Get out.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh.
You. Not you. If I'm knocked out and that goes off, I'll plug it.
Okay.
Who goes?
I can always just go for that. I only have one inside. I don't. I actually want it so darn high. Howie. I would go for Howie. That shot makes it so tricky to use. I go for Josh. I can go for James. Hmm. Let me just actually. Darn it, that's unfortunate. Okay, this one is longer, so I could fade this. Oh, okay. As long as I reach level 40, I can go for that. That's clutch. Okay. I mean, people get lucky. I'll try my luck, but who knows? Like I said, who knows? Okay. Actually, it's a clutch piece. Immediately getting put up. Oh, I guess since it was in the same pack, I didn't. I'm not really tripping for this card in any type of way. Excuse me, especially with the cards I already had that are in settlement. Oh, nah. Not at all. Pritchard isn't bad, but why? Like, the use I really have for this man, especially with what I'm going for. Of course, bro. Reality. These can always be used. Okay, speed is so free. Everything else is great. That speed. If it's a 2 or 3, really chill. Darn it, bro. How was Russ his diamond 6'4" and you made this one 6'3"? Doesn't make sense. But look right now, bro. Right after this. Oh, there. I was about to say they're trolling. Who is this? Oh, of course. Not the worst option. I can save him. For sure. Oh, no, it's pretty going on. Okay, so other stuff I'm not really looking for. Yeah, this. 4 rounds. Bro, are you serious? Would be the best night of the game. Not bad, not bad. So he's home. Okay. Looks like a space. I can take that. Who is John Pavlovich really coming in for? Really, just not sure. Yeah, where can Cat go? Oh gosh, bro. How is this a dark matter? He's a troll ass dark matter. I'm gonna take him out, but looks like I got my option back. Crazy, bro. Russ, I don't really have an issue with. The only crazy thing about Russ is this right here. As I thought, they had him at 6'4" and they moved him down, bro. That's so ass. I might still get rid of him. Yeah. Let's take these two out. Oh, he's coming. Oh yeah, Boogie's naturally about to be out. We'll give him a chance. So, let me rest. Yep, as I thought you should say. I don't really trip for the rep. So I'm like, I'm not really touching that. I should have checked out in the chat. He's not bad. I'm liking Cat. It's not bad, but I'm not sure. I guess I'll just straight up check out meta. See how I like it. Oh gosh. Yeah, Boogie might be gone. Neither of these guys are solid enough that I trust them. That's freaking three. Oh, shit. Dang, that's tough. Yeah, we just try them out. Oh, what is it? Inches. I just thought I was gonna say something else. Let's see how rush plays.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter.
Here we go.
Virginia Beach with the ball. To the middle. Picked by Gobert. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Jordan.
Oh,
Left.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team.
damn, she was trying to get it.
If the dirty work needs
Only
to
this
win, he's
nigga
got
hold it.
As long as it helps his team get the win.
Here's Wall. Virginia Beach getting their last shot to go. Here's Roy. Misses the three.
Only
Used
that
the
nigga.
fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Outside Brogdon. Picked by Gobert. Now here's Brogdon. Shoots over Wall. Back to Brogdon. And some solid defense from Towns. Pass to Roy.
What the fuck was that?
Back to Jordan. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Clock at 6. Here's Roy. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Offensive rebound. Outside for Brogdon. Pass to Roy. Over Jordan. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Only these dumbasses.
And both free throws good for Jordan.
Only that nigga really, like, Aaron is such a bitch for that, bro. That's crazy. He really did that.
Here's Roy.
Didn't have the balls to do anything wrong with it.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And just a forceful play by Jackson, clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
Here's Jordan. Rebounded by Virginia Beach. Pass to Roy. Back to Jackson. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Towns has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Outside wall. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And Covington goes out. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Well, such a good job probing to the interior on the drive. Robert Covington gets to the foul line.
And he can't hit the second.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Here's Jordan. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
There's a big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to Roy. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Wall. Here's Bender. Drives to the rim. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Back to Wall. And that does it for the first quarter.
Aaron's about to get shot.
Don't,
Oh, I would do that.
Don't go anywhere.
Oh, this is crazy. Oh, nah. Aaron's about to get in so much trouble. He just did this to prove a point.
We played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Virginia Beach?
Well,
Only
they
the
came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're
Yeah, that's
controlling
right,
the
too.
flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
This dumbass left to the
Los Angeles
Oh my
trails
God.
7.
Only.
And here's Westbrook. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Russell Westbrook wants to keep the defense honest, so he'll make just enough.
Aaron's gonna get shot for being a dumbass.
Exactly that.
Virginia Beach calls timeout.
Only Aaron. Oh, luckily he wasn't in his own room. Damn. My man used to hit that joint, bro. She was good. Likes her. You might lose your girl because you were about to be on some stupid shit.
Virginia Beach leading by 4. Here's Daniels.
Oh, shit.
There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Westbrook taking his time here. of it. And here's the fast break. Out to Covington. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
2 points. That one goes.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Now here's Allen. Allen on the wing. Second chance effort. The rebound by Ware.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they wanted to take that again.
And they should. Because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Yeah, such a long, wily player. Covington is skilled at taking contact and powering right through it.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Virginia Beach.
They've been in rhythm from the
That's how
in-between
we do.
area. Just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
And it's Allen again missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Los Angeles trails by 6. Pass to Westbrook. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Westbrook's got 5.
This mid-range area is right where Russell Westbrook is dialed into. He loves this sweet spot for his game.
Now here's Covington. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
A 3-and-D wing. Covington's skill set is perfect for how players and teams play the game today.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. And another miss by Virginia Beach. So it's Los Angeles now.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Wall with it. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Here's Boozer. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here they come. Here's Cousins. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Cousins has got his first basket.
Well, you don't see him work the catch-and-shoot game often, but DeMarcus Cousins proves capable right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Cousins for 3. On target from range. Cousins has gotten his 2nd bucket.
That's not even fair. A big guy, that size, that skilled, raining threes on your head. Good luck with that. He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And so it's Virginia Beach with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Now Wall.
Get there, get there.
From the strike. Counted.
Boy, playing with confidence is John Wall on the jumper. Yes, sir.
Here's Daniels. Here's Gobert. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Los Angeles trails by 6. There aren't many more dominant players in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
And he's good on the second. Virginia Beach leading by 5. Here's Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on
Only this nigga, bro.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
And so Gobert nails both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Now here's Wall. Six on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, John Wall's teammates always encourage him to score on the interior. You can see the results right there.
Daniels misses. Los Angeles trails by 5. Jordan with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. The kick out to Wall. Here's Davis. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And Virginia Beach with possession. Pass to Gobert. The contact, not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Ball with it. Davis with room to shoot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Davis has got his first bucket in this one.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Offensive board. Pass to Daniels. Out left to the wing. Jackson the screen. Here's Brogdon. Ooh, Brogdon getting inside. Timeout, timeout.
Take advantage of that frame, capitalizing in close.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Choose one advertisement and 2 entries. Applebee's famous 2 for $25. Flavor Systems, you in Cincinnati.
.152 left in the third. And here's Wall. He has 6. Lets it fly. The rebound by Ware. Pass to Wall. To the left side wing.
Just check out online.
Here's Bender. That one drops for him. A minute 22 left in the third. Los Angeles trails by 9.
Reaching is only going to make the game go longer.
The home team on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Jordan. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass the Wall. Hook loose. Here we go. Here's Ware. Goes back up. Then he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Jordan up top. Fires from the line. Count the basket. Jordan's got 6. Virginia Beach leading by 9. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Ware. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Cousins. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. It's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Westbrook outside. Driving inside. And so it's Virginia Beach.
What are you doing here? And why in the world did you not go skiing with the rest of the family?
You may not realize it, Zoe, but it is exhausting being our baby brother's primary caregiver. Sometimes I need a break from skin to skin, and so does Savant.
Whatever, please just do not bother us this weekend. Okay, Zoe, I'll see you. Oh, the Rue Johnsons. You know, I'm almost not mad at you for making us miss the Martin Luther King parade for the first time in a while.
Finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
And they were in the top and he was playing for feet.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Boozer. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Allen with the ball for Los Angeles. Now Towns. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns. The big who can stretch you from distance.
Here's Brogdon. Oh, rejected by Allen. Here's Jackson. Off target on the 15-footer. Los Angeles trails by 5. Towns for 3. Not going to go that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Virginia Beach calls timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Virginia Beach's coach was giving to his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
You have to love an authoritative finish, and Mr. Covington leaves no doubt.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Here in town, beautiful, open facilities are surrounding us. It's unfortunate. A little bit here, you know, we want to get these kids they just so it's me, this part.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
So, big donation right here.
And Virginia Beach making a change here. Virginia Beach calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Conversation starting nation. Right?
Should have won and got the pussy, bro. After they broke up, bro.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Wall with it.
What the fuck is this?
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires away from way outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Virginia Beach leading by 7. Pass to Jackson. Stolen by Davis. And they're on the break. Ball no good.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Here's Covington. And the jam by Covington.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Jordan. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Daniels. Over Westbrook. Daniels, that one's true.
And it seems like Daniels is comfortable all over the floor.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Out to the wing.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Los Angeles trails by 11. Here's Cousins. Here's Wembanyama. No good with a layup.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Jackson. And he converts the layup.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now here's Westbrook.
He hasn't even finished it.
The drive. And finished off by Westbrook. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Gobert. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
27 seconds left to play in the fourth. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Covington. Here's Daniels. The three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
GG's.
Virginia Beach with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra.
I'm not sure. These guards.
Excuse me? Hi. Hey, Nora. Can I rearrange my living room to feel more magical?
Rearrange furniture in angular shapes to evoke a ship's layout.
Hey, Meta. Can we still have a whale pun names for these appetizers?
Compact honest, the narwhal nachos.
Cute.
The whale represents the vastness of life and the meaninglessness of existence.
Can I get some discussion starters for Moby Dick? Let's start with revenge.
College Zoe had fallen of accomplishing them. It became clear I didn't deserve to be rewarded at all.
What are you doing, Zoe? Okay?
Where was Fresca?
Look at all this stuff, ribbons and good grades and birthday cards from my dad to his favorite child. This was me less than 3 years ago, and just feel embarrassed. Like, how did I get so far off track?
Zoe, step away from the box. Sit down.
Embarrassment is being dumped on your own balcony. You're in a relationship.
I would have jumped. Or pushed things.
Either way, somebody would have landed on the street. Okay, but I'm working at a bookstore. That has nothing, zero to do with fashion. I totally get starting at the bottom. It's necessary, but this isn't even the right bottom. Like, I should be so much further ahead. I get it. I thought I'd be some Olympic gold medalist by now. And Sky would at least be bronze. Your mama's bronze.
Alright, you guys, we need to relax here. We're 19, okay? We have plenty of time to establish our careers and our love lives.
You can say that now because you're good. You have straight A's.
No financial pressures. No relationship drama. Guys, come on. You guys are acting like I live this charmed life with, like, eating corn and organic applesauce, okay? I have things that I'm dealing with. Like what? Name one. Just talk to me. Like I'm dating Professor Houston. Huh? What? Who?
How's it looking? Excuse me, fellas. Hey, not to interrupt. I don't know if you saw me up there, dude from the video earlier. Well directed, well acted. I was just asking if you'd be willing to donate to these kids in our community, man. It would help out a lot. And I see your kid. So yeah, I'm with it. Love what you're doing.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
Now, Mauricio, this generously
And Atlanta with possession here.
$5. All right.
And here's ball.
Be the chance.
Pass to Castle.
On that 5, I paid 10 to get in. Okay.
That shot missing. And Towns has got the ball here for Los Angeles. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that in Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to the right wing. Puts it up. Gasol grabs the board. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a three-point game. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And yeah, it's good.
Bro, that's
Looks like he was
crazy.
injured there.
Oh, that's fucked up.
And man, this really doesn't look good.
Oh,
Just the
sorry,
way it
no one
happened.
touched that.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
And Atlanta making a change here. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Jordan. Shot on the wing. And the shot falls short that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Kessel.
I mean, she was looking out for James, bro. He wasn't about to blow up her shot.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one misses.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner, too.
Here's the three. They get it back.
Gross. He's not gross.
Launches it from deep. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Roy. Here's Morrison. A shot to stop the run. And it's good on the layup.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Noah. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The kick out to Wall. Cuts off the pass. The three is up. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a three.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
That's tipped. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And the basket by Noah.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Roy. Still without a bucket. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And there's a whistle. That goes on right.
Reaching only delays the game. It's never going to go faster.
Now Jordan. That'll count. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Los Angeles trails by 11. Here's Reeves. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves' score. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Atlanta shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Now you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. So Reeves nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the paint. It's stolen. Pass to Noah. Here's Brewer. It's deflected. Outside Davis. There's the 3. Covington grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 10. Here's Brewer. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Brewer's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. So it's Los Angeles now. Oh, deflected. Here's Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
To the right side. Here's our test. No points yet. 6 on the shot clock.
Shot clock violation.
Great feed. Atlanta leading by 11. A chance to get a quick injury report.
I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Atlanta. All signs point to a high ankle sprain, something that they're going to have to be very careful with. It sounds like we won't be seeing him back on the floor anytime soon. This is a tough loss.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Fires it from 18. Hand on it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Pass to Brewer. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Fires from 14. The shot by Reeves, no good. Atlanta leading by 16. Out to Covington. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Here's Brewer. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And they're pushing it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the wing. Second chance effort. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar got 5 points in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's Atlanta in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back.
USA membership is for those who serve and to be shared with their spouses, their kids, and their kids for generations to come. And because our members have USA commitment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
USA, see if you can become a member today. Members who switch save an average of $700.
Here's Morrison.
Annually.
Top of the key. And he parries that one. Back rim and in. Atlanta leading by 11. Ball into the lane. And it's Wall with the block.
Swatted by the guard. John Wall has sneaky length at 6'3".
Jordan with the bucket.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Ball. Blocked by Wall. It's 2-on-1. And a minute to the second half gets going. Wall on the take. From deep, Jordan. And Los Angeles, another three.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
These are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
You know these stuff.
History, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scores, and his passing is severely underrated.
Here's Morrison. And miss after miss right now. Los Angeles trails by 5. From deep, Jordan. They get the rebound. The shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
And so Towns nails them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And Atlanta misses again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Gasol with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
Oh, that's I remember just seeing this one.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Wall. Driving in. Gasol grabs the board. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
By definition, it means taking elements of someone else's culture.
Atlanta leading by 4. There's a minute 40 left to the 3rd. And it's Wall with the block. In transition. Ball to steal. three. Pass to Gasol. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Outside wall. Davis with it. Outside for Wembanyama. Up and over Gasol. Back to Davis. It's good from about 19 feet.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Let's go with a three. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
And so Wall will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 8. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Roy. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Kessel. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Morrison. And a miss there on the triple. So it's Los Angeles now.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Wall for three. Knocks down the long J. Wall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's how you up the ante. Comes right back at it.
Yeah, I love it.
What's poppin' up, people? This your boy B-Dage, and we out here in these Caillou streets.
Oh, see, look, right there, the best defense for himself. Black people, don't let dogs kiss him on the mouth. It's just not a thing.
All right, cool. But none of the rest of that seems sus to you. Come on.
I mean, sure, yeah, but that, as a human, makes me feel very sus, conflicted, confused.
The competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Atlanta, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Atlanta leading by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Shea. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Davis. Now here's Allen. From the high post. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Reeves with some nice D. Los Angeles trails by 6. And stolen by Covington. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
He didn't even have to wave for it. Yeah,
it's hauled in by Wembanyama. Pass to Jordan. Driving to the basket. Allen on the wing. Outside Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Reeves, no good. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Noah. Check by Davis. Here's Malone.
And he Gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington.
The more you reach, the more you can win the game.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Pass to Noah. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard. Fires for three. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Here's Noah. Up to Covington. The three ball. Counted from distance. Covington's got himself on the board with a three there.
Yeah, I love seeing Covington make fast decisions, wasting no time firing off the catch.
Pass to Artest. Goes up on the wing. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
In late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just goes.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Pass to Leonard. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
There's it.
To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stripped away. To the wing, right side. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Covington.
GG's.
Can't connect. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching.
And since when has memorizing rap lyrics been a crime?
I didn't say that it was. But I guarantee you, when an N-bomb drops, he's not going to stop rapping. Look.
What are you idiots doing? Waiting over Beck to drop the N-bomb. Because he's a cultural appropriator. Alleged cultural appropriator. Doug has been trying to convince us all day. Fun. I feel like we missed a lot.
Here comes the winner can't pay me.
Wait, I don't get it. Why do you guys think that Beck is appropriating? Think about it. Chicken box that I listens to. Right, all the drugs that he deals.
Huh?
Which have absolutely nothing to do with black culture at all.
Right. But neither is Rocky Gucci. He didn't create that. If anything, the guy's guilty of flexing too hard, not robbing us of our culture. If you ask me, I'd say he's just celebrating.
Okay, but I think I'll find it weird that out of all the things he celebrates, it's our shit.
Maybe those are just his preferences. Oh, God, if we have to stay woke. I mean, knowing the deep history and fetishization of black culture, and especially black women as an ally of the struggle, I find it deeply problematic to excuse Rebecca's behavior. Do you want to take this? No. This way. Okay, Naomi, so as an ally of the struggle, would you consider your own behavior problematic?
as I would. Some would say you're very similar to Vivek, but you hang out with a mostly black crew. You're rocking bamboo earrings, and apparently now you give lectures to black people on how to say road words.
Oh my god. I feel that's not like vaginas.
I'm sorry, I just don't even see the big deal. Why can't people just dress the way that they want to dress? Or talk the way they want to talk? Or do their hair the way they want to do it? I mean, I don't care that doesn't always dress like my 50-year-old Cuban Uncle Pepe. Imitation is the highest form of flattery. Okay, choosing elements of my life that you want to take. My body, my music, my hairstyles. All of a sudden,
I thought Iggy was
weirdos
next.
are rocking cornrows and want to call them boxer braids, and everyone's acting like they're making a brand new trend or something. We're the ones who get penalized for it. Okay, but is the black culture so much bigger than cornrows and unlaced sneakers? I mean, it feels like you guys are minimizing the entire culture by focusing on something so trivial.
It's not trivial to us at all. It's all we got. This is a culture that we forced to create because the first one was robbing us, and now there's like red risk of losing it again.
Hold on. How is it that you can clearly see the problem, but you don't see what Vivek is doing?
I don't think he's doing anything wrong.
Okay. So if you don't think he's doing anything wrong, I'm gonna just go check on my skin.
No, Doug. Whoa, wait. What are you gonna do? Walk up to him and say, "Hey, Vivek, stop trying to be black"?
What? You guys feel like I'm trying to act black?
We're just. It's fine.
No, it's not fine. Yo, look, man. There's just a few things about you that don't sit right with me. Like the whole wave cat business, some of your language, and you use the black Santa Claus emoji, bro. You can't do that.
Wow. I'm so sorry. It's never my intention to hurt anybody. And if I'm making anybody feel uncomfortable, I'll fall back. You know what? I'll even move out of Hawkins. Deuce. I mean,
Vivek.
Doug, go get the whole fucking bro. Doug, the real.
If you keep making that face, it's gonna stay like that.
Funny. I'm trying to get my own car insurance.
Well, that's easy. USAA.
I thought that was for the military.
And their families. Grandpa served and he joined USAA. He shared membership with your mom, so she'll give it to you.
Really?
And they'll take good care of you.
USAA. Members who switch saved an average of $725 annually on auto insurance.
Where do you find the soul of BMW? It's not just in a long legacy of performance, but in those who drive it. Lease the 2025 BMW i4 eDrive 40 for $399 per month.
From mesh or whatever to the dress. And after my styling disaster with the twins, I'd promised myself I'd never let a client walk away unhappy again. Oh, hey, cameo morning.
Hey, I saw all your missed calls and texts saying you wanted to see me. Monday in the morning.
Yeah, no, thanks for not reporting it. Okay, listen, I posted about your prom dress and it just really got me thinking. You know, I just don't think I've nailed it for you yet. And because this is your prom, I really do feel like I really gotta nail this. For you.
Are you sure? Please.
Okay, I can work with this.
Let's see. Right.
Yes.
Great.
This dress is not cute. This dress is amazing. It is a vintage beaded gown worn by Cher. Matter of fact, I actually had to lie to the guy at the rental house and tell him I was Sasha Obama so he would let me take it. My point is, this dress is freaking beautiful. To you, maybe, but not to me. It's just not who I am. This whole time, I've just been looking for options that work for me. But I've always stopped at ask, who are you?
Don't worry, man. Just came to pick up my satin pillowcase.
Okay.
Stop. Look, it was never my intention to have you bounce from Hawkins, man. I was just trying to put you up on game. That's it.
Yeah, well, I can assure you I've never been more up on game in my life. Man, I'm killing the up on game game.
Okay, I'm sorry, man. Look, maybe I was too. You know, I'm the new dude here, so who knows? Maybe the people in the crew know you more than I do, and you just being yourself.
Not entirely. The truth is, I've always struggled with what's extra stuff, labels, the drug dealing. It's all part of running away from the poor American kid. So yeah, maybe I did borrow some things from the people here at Hawkins, but not because I was trying to steal anything. I just think you guys are dope.
I get it. Black people flies.
So bottom line is, when Aaron invited me to crash here, everybody embraced me like I was family. I felt like I belonged. So yeah, I guess I did get a little too comfortable, but only because I felt like I was part of the community.
No, bro, you are, definitely. It's just some things are maybe more reserved for, like, exclusive, you know?
I get it. You should probably have this.
Oh, no, you should not. But you could pocket the wave cap and put your little satin lady pillow down. Come over here and get mollywopped in some balls, man.
Some balls.
I love to get mollywopped by you, man.
So stupid.
Hey, these been hugging yo. I seen that. Shoulder to shoulder, nipple to nipple. Y'all amazing.
Heard it here first, folks. The streets love the Zoe Johnson styling experience. Now let's just pray that when Luca gets back from New York, he does not notice the very expensive bespoke red tux that he wore to freshman formal is missing from his closet. Sometimes in life, fitting in isn't always the best, because it can prevent us from standing out and shining as our true, authentic selves. But other times, it's exactly what we need to get the sense of community that makes us feel like we're part of something bigger, something special.
Why did you see you? Hold on. That was amazing. That's funny, but I guess I got it.
Because you just can't beat the
This is
taste.
a girl, I know. Yeah, that's another thing.
She isn't just a place. She is an element. And with salt and
Cat might go though. Cat
she
really might
shows us relentlessly into the present. That's what's inside every bottle of Corona.
Is Russ really gonna go to the Russ and Lonnie don't like to go.
With just a squeeze of love, the beach is always closer than you think. Corona, la playa awaits.
Just get it. Don't do it. It's gone.
What? Every time we die, the night restarts, and something different is trying to kill us. The only way out is to make it until dawn.
Until dawn. Exclusively Peters, April 25th.
Mother, is there something in my nose? What? Always hot. I mean, my dominoes, bitch! We should have never let him stay.
Hey, put it outside for like 30 minutes. Robbing away Cap Wednesday.
Today is Thursday.
Thursday? Oh, maybe waste a wave cap.
He thought that it was Wednesday. He thought that it was Wednesday.
Nate, we need to talk about your finances.
My finances are fine. With Dash Pass, I saved $6 on my grocery order. So I cloned myself. Albuquerque. $0 delivery fees on dog toys. I got me an opera singer that sings me compliments. So like Dash Pass savings.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball.
You're not listening.
Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce.
In the immortal words of Beyonce Giselle Knowles Carter, who run the world? Girls. Not exactly true.
Here we go. And Houston has possession. Screen by Holmgren. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Fires high post. Right side wall. Pass to Roy. For three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Ball. Driving inside. And Ball throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Wall. Shot clock at 6. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's Jordan. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Jordan. Shoots from 14. Buries the jump shot. Jordan's gotten his second bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's stolen. Cuts off the pass. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Hawked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Wall. And the shot falls short that time. Oh, it's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Morrison. Shot from 16. Good work there as it goes.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If you take that range, it's a winning shot.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. One fall for him.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wall. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
Here's big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you. And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with a four.
Here's Wade. Robinson on the wing. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. Robinson can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Jordan. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. With 2 seconds left. He can't get that one to fall.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. So it's Los Angeles now. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
He saw them.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Robinson. In transition, here they come. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Wade. Right side, Hill. The three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. 3 on 3. Here's Davis. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And there it is for him. Reeves has got his first 2 points. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pulls up. From downtown, it's hauled in by Robinson. Now Reeves. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. 1:56 left in the second period. Pass to Artest. From the high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Reeves with the ball. Antetokounmpo outside. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hill. Shoots over Davis.
Shot clock violation.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Now Los Angeles with it. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Artest. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he picked him clean. Durant for free. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis with it. Durant covering. Now here's Reeves. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots from the elbow. Down low. Holmgren drops it in.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
The drive by Reeves. Oh, yes. Throw it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Now here's Wall.
Shots to these dickheads. Man, he better be getting that.
Pass to Towns. Shoots over Holmgren. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is so underrated.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Ball with it. Uses the glass on the layup. Wall's got 6.
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Durant has the open look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Towns outside. Shot on the wing. Roy pulls it in.
Damn.
Having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
They now take the lead.
Timeout, timeout.
Falcons got his first points in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Oh, man.
So both teams making some changes here. And here's Wall. He's got 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Let's go with a 3. Out left to the wing. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Got a piece of it. Outside Wembanyama. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Back to Robinson. That shot off the mark. Good D by Wembanyama. Intercepted. Here's the break. Here's Robinson. Count the basket. And Houston leads by 2. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Morrison. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't get that one. And Reeves has got the ball here for Houston. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. From deep, Jordan knocks down the long J. Jordan's got 7 points in the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
The shot by Towns, no good. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Reeves. An easy 2 on the layup. Now it's a 3-point Houston lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Wade. No good on the buzzer.
Excuse me, damn, they're all so tired.
Beater. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets them. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Houston's ball. And there's a pick. Here's Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Reeves. The rebound by Duncan. From deep, Holder. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Out, right side. Outside Reeves. Clock at 6. Back to Allen. Over Holmgren. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Durant. Durant slams it home.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now Reeves. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Oh, see.
Nifty move. Here's Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by
That was
Towns.
the only one to know.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Durant surveying the D. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's our test. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Morrison. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. .136 left in the fourth quarter here. Duncan. Oh, nice fake with the layups off the mark. Here's Wade. To take the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Wade's got his first basket. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Back to ball. Pass to Holmgren. Fast break. Here we go. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wide open. And it's good.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Ball looks over the floor. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Here's Durant. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock. That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Oh, the trifecta! Looking outside. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Regulation is ended. And
I'm tired actually of disappointing myself. I can't do this. We gotta stop them, Smoke. We gotta get them before they get away.
we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game.
Here we go.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Wade. All alone. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Here's Robinson, high post. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Oh, deflected. Here's Wade. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Max, what focus? I mean, the hooch and the bar. Incredible. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Houston trails by 5. Here's Hill. Pass to Robinson. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Here's Wade. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Los Angeles leads by 7.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Oh, makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat down.
Elbow shot. And he connects with a jumper. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. So long, everybody.
I'm also really sorry about messing things up with Paige. So I broke it off. Oh, no, man, I'm so sorry. How are you feeling? Okay. Honestly, I'm sad. But ultimately, you were right. I just,
business.
You know what, Ralph? We promise each other to never compromise our happiness for anyone else's anymore.
Do. You know, if you like really, really, really wanted to make me feel better, you should probably give me that margarita.
That'd be putting your happiness ahead of mine.
I know, that thing would like really help right now.
Evolution giving me the skills. In a time when women are advocating so loudly for one another, it's good to have someone in your life who you know is looking out for you. And while some of us still needed a little help knowing when to stand up for ourselves, others were taking baby steps to do it on their own.
Obsessed with the mess and the feeling of devotion. That's what I want. I'm cool for a while.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. And from the sideline, David Aldridge.
Look at us. All stressed before we even get dressed. That's the groove. I'm off and off on lunch. Oh yeah. Camper. Let's roll the sausage. Fine. Peaches and quiches. All kinds of flavor. Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's figure line dances, right? Just like
And so off the tip, it's Jacksonville.
Keep it juicy.
Wall looking it over. Outside Tatum. Pass to Malone.
Let's get the chips.
The kick out to Tatum. Three-pointer. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. And here's Los Angeles. Now here's Wall. Tries it from the top of the key. That one wide left. Here's Wall. Over Jordan. Jacksonville again can't hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pass to Towns. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Towns.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now Roy. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Left side, Towns. 4 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Malone looking around. Drops in the layup for 2.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
After Jordan. From deep three-point land. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Hill penetrating. That one good for 2.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Wall, good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Wall. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow.
An explosive athlete with length. Wall is a threat when he contests shots. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down shots like that.
And then Malone with the dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Pass to Town. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy, the big cat.
All with it. He's picked up by Roy. Here's Tatum. Rebound by John Wall. .35 seconds left in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. It's Jordan on the wing. Still scoreless.
Well, as much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Pippen. Driving to the line. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. And whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Ball with the steal. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Los Angeles leads by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Here's Reeves. To the inside. Here's Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Grant. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Los Angeles leading by 5. Great with how explosive John Moran is. He has certainly taken his fair share of awkward fall.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
By Abdul-Jabbar, nobody around. Again, Los Angeles. And they double up Morant. Outside, Ewing. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pippen with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Reeves can't hit. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. He can beat you in so many ways.
It's stolen by Davis. Back to Allen. Davis down low. Reeves with it. Hasn't made one yet. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And it's Pippen in the corner. Stolen by Artest. Nobody near Allen. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Allen's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle starts for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive ability.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable. Setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
Outside, Ewing. Morant's with the bucket. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Here's Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Allen up top. Second chance shot. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
20 seconds left to play in the first half.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And here is Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. Back to Reeves. Inside. Stolen by Ewing.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
And so that's the end of the first half. Los Angeles on top, up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Communication, dialogue. Now, has anyone ever felt like a rapper made something new or about?
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And here is Los Angeles now. They've held a 12-point lead early. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Now here's Wall. Pass to Towns. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
A nice feed from Wall, paving the way for that bucket. That's always his first thought. Find the best shot possible on every trip, whether he has to take it himself or create for a teammate.
Towns misses, and he wants that one back.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Malone. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Malone's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there. He finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Hill has the open look. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
It's to Morrison. This one for 3. it from downtown. Morrison's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up.
Timeout, timeout.
Plays that turn into scores.
Started.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Wall. Pocket 6. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Nice open look, but it's no good. Jacksonville trails by 11. Here's Wall. Ray Allen pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Towns. He's got 12. Allen up top. Over Roy. Los Angeles with another miss. Outside, Towns. Back to Siakam. And the rejection by Towns.
And great reach and determination from the big fella. This is why Towns gets so many blocks.
And Davis nails the three.
It's been this way since time. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Siakam. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that shot was well contested, but Siakam's just too tricky for it. It puts his hand to work and able to get to the basket.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
For three, Roy. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Roy's got it back down to single digits for Jacksonville.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the...
It's bad enough that there's limited resources for everybody, but there's even less for us. You know there's not a single black therapist in that health center? Not one. Yet we're the ones struggling with the normal stresses of college, going to predominantly white school, and having to deal with freshmen that need a mirror.
What? What are you talking about? Make substitutions? It's part of basketball. Maybe you should chill out. I don't understand why you're so hostile. I literally was drinking all night with my friends and came here and got on the game. And I'm watching TV while I play this. Maybe you should learn to be more chill.
Jacksonville trails by 9. Morant outside. To the middle. There's Embiid. Count that one. Embiid got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Jacksonville.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
A three from Wembanyama. And it's rebounded by Morant. Jacksonville. Roy with the block. Now Reeves. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Reeves. He's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And one on Embiid.
Timeout. Timeout. The defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stats game has been going for Los Angeles.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, during that last break, I heard Phil Jackson as he talked with the team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Los Angeles calling timeout.
What?
Shooting two.
What are you talking about? This isn't even one of my top 3 lineups.
Free throw good, Reeves. And Reeves drops them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And they double up Roy. Here's Morant. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. A drive by Jordan. And Embiid pulls it down. Malone with it. Outside Roy. For the 3. Pass to Embiid. Morant with a wide open look. Hands on the trifecta.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fight.
Outside for Roy. And they come right back with their own 3-point. And Los Angeles leads by 9. Now here's Morant. He's defended by Reeves. Right side Roy. Back to Morant. Stolen by Reeves. Outside Roy. Jordan outside. Into the lane. Rebounded by Jacksonville.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless he's got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Malone inside. Morant outside. Jacksonville needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Los Angeles leading by 9. Outside Roy. from outside the arc. And a wide open look for Jordan. The shot's good. Roy making the play.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Reeves outside. Left side, Jordan. Takes a three. Jordan can't get that one to fall. 40 seconds left in the game. Jacksonville again can't hit. From the high post. Jordan with another miss. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Shoots from the high post. Roy gets the bucket.
GG's.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldrich, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long.
So I had no idea if my presentation impressed the board or just confused them into saying yes. But later that night, I was informed the girl is officially declared the sociology of fashion. Now I just gotta find that crew so we can go kill this funny run. That's right, runner in a tutu. As I ran with my girls, I realized that despite all the stress and pressure, college really is bliss, paradise, utopia. And sure, there were challenges, but once you push past them, it really is amazing. Until the next really is amazing. Until the next challenge inevitably presented itself.
Yeah, hi. We need a campus medic immediately. My friend just fell.
Wherever the road takes you, Chevy is ready to drive you forward. Pure power unleashed. And the technology. As every mile matters.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce.
Let's drive.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on their insurance by checking Allstate first. Check first. Lots of seats in the right section.
Here we go. And so it's Kansas City with it. Pass to Roy. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan.
So check Allstate first.
Here's Morrison. Here's Roy. The open shot by Wall. That one's wide left.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Left side Hill. Second chance effort. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. 50
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Jordan.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Wall. With a rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, score, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Hill. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires from the wing. And it comes off the front of the rim. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Fades back. And the shot goes.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
To the wing on the left. To the middle. Tip. All for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
Jordan with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. The dive for the ball. It's Morrison. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
It's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Jordan. Slammed up by Jordan. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And so it's Kansas City with it. They trail by 1. Pass to Olajuwon. Stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Lots of room. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Nice job breaking down the defense. Wall takes these mid-range J's when the D gives him the chance.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kemp. Pass to Reeves. Here's Kemp. Back to Reeves. Clock at 4. And he converts the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Kansas City on top, up 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Love the passing that they've displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Reeves with the ball. From the high post. Williams grabs the board. Kansas City leading by 3. To the left side wing. Back to Hill. The steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reeves. And the 17-footer goes down.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Kemp. Outside Reeves. Here's Alston. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Back to Allen. Connects on the foul line jumper.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
You can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
From the baseline. Hill can't connect. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's our test. Williams grabs the board.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Reeves. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Reeves up top. Pulls up high post. It's hauled in by Hill. And Kansas City with possession. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 1:49 left in the second. Outside Reeves. Allen outside. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Allen outside. Outside Reeves. Pass to Davis. The 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Outside Hill. .40 seconds left in the second period. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Allen. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Roy. And it's rejected. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Now here's Wall. Pass to Jordan. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And here's Hill. Here's Olajuwon. Covered by Towns. Here's Roy. Uses the glass on the layup. Roy's got his first points in this one. Now Jordan. Outside Wall. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Wall. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Hill for three. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 4-point Kansas City lead.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip-in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Time called here.
Let's trigger
Kansas City decides to talk it over.
Just got to keep Bloodies Mary, Johnsonville a putty, and keep it juicy.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And Kansas City with possession. 2-point game. Here's Odom. Roy pulls it in. From deep, Jordan. No good on the shot. Pass to Kemp. Here's Odom. Checked by Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Kansas City shooting their first free throws of this game. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 3. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebound numbers of his career. And the shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Kansas City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on both.
Like, bro, dog is looking too fresh.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Wall. Pass to Jordan. Going inside. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Right side Wall. Here's Roy. And Kansas City misses again. .133 left in the third. Back to Jordan. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach as you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim. Makes it look so easy.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Odom. Clock at 6. That three's off the mark. Left side wall. There's the drive. That gives them the lead. Wall's got 6 points.
Not many guys can score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish.
Out of bounds. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
That shot by Reeves, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Yes.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball for 3. Kemp with the rebound. Pass to Odom. To the inside. Here's Odom. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
3 quarters of play and a
Allergies got you trying every trick? Grab Zyrtec for total relief. It works fast and lasts a full 24 hours. What are you waiting for? Go.
This one here. It's Los Angeles, trailing by a bucket. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth. And what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Hook loose. Williams with it. Picked up by Allen. Pass to Reeves. Down low. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
6 on the shot clock. Now here's Reeves. Walk up 2 there. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Timeout.
I was able to hear Kansas City's coach going over their plan during the break. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Timeout. Start it.
And so it's Kansas City with it. 2-point game. Over to the wing. Right side Hill. back to Hill. And no good. Some solid defense from Jordan. He takes it in. Pass to Reeves. Only one man back on D. Flushes it down to finish the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Morrison. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board to take the lead. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And he's able to get it back to the paint. Olajuwon.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Inside. And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Left side wall. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside. Here's the three. Up again. Oh, Leonard. Gotta put a body on him.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Kansas City making a change here.
What?
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
He tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth. Spins. Ball with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drawn a foul. We'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be our Karl Anthony Towns. He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Leonard outside. Pass to Towns. Here's our test. Back to Towns. Oh, wow! Huge basket to tie the game!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering if that the biggest shot of the game. Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Abdul-Jabbar. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fades. Can't cash it in. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Wide open look. Oh, off target.
Close.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. Just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Time called here. Los Los Angeles decides to talk it over. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Timeout, timeout. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. All right, thoughts on what Coach is going to do here?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
LDLC by 63%. Now to the seriously, reactions get that. So,
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
GG's.
And so it's Kansas City winning this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on,
Hey, pictures come in 3, 2. Can you just move, bro? He wants a picture with me. I kind of put him on so I can music it. You like Biggie? I'm a Biggie fan. He probably inspired me very time. He made you. I like it. Biggie got this. No, I think it's just one thing. 1, 2, 3. Joey badass. Hey, Joey badass. We coming, Joey badass.
When do your dreams descend into nightmares? Apparently, it's when the subconscious mind is wrestling with an unresolved issue or fear. Like a job.
Yeah, John. Honestly, your job was none of your boys to have.
And there's nothing more terrifying than coming face to face with those things in your dreams. Except maybe waking up and coming face to face with them in reality. No. Actually, there's something I need to do. And at that moment, my biggest fear was how Luca was going to react when he found out I had accepted a dream job with one of the artists he wanted to design for the Post.
Cool? He's cool. Just wait a minute. Tell me again how this happened, but this time, can you really paint the picture?
He's not cool. So after really painting that picture for Luca, things shifted from cool to unbelievably warm.
So, 1 minute you're pushing me to talk to this little bitch. Next minute you're into the job. You didn't even know who the ass was until I put it in.
But it was knowledge. From there, things went from uncomfortably warm to straight up scalding.
I told you to fall back so I could get at him my way.
That's what I did.
No, you didn't. You followed him outside and showed him your digital portfolio. And you don't care about anything but yourself. That's just a fact. Let's get back on this.
So, sir, you literally went outside to fall back just like you told me to, and he just so happened to be out there, and we just so
Just so happy to sound mad sus.
What was I supposed to do? He said he wasn't going to give you the job, so I figured shouldn't one of us have it? You told me to take it. Remember our whole weekend flyer conversation?
I was talking about a burger, not a job. swear this is some double talk snake shit, bro.
I have your back. I've never do anything to hurt you, I swear. So really, that's it. You're gonna get up and leave with no vehicle.
I can't find them. Probably because you stole them still.
I'll steal anything.
Appreciate trying to play back, Gina.
Nightmares were supposed to be.
You guys think I should invite you to the closing ceremony of the pop-up shop? Oh wow, it's over already? The last night before they head over to London to open up the flagships. I really told us. We haven't spoken in over a week.
Over a week?
Like no text, no touch. Yeah. What? I'm good. I just need to look.
Oh, you would know. Okay, I understand now why you didn't talk to me because that was terrible. We should talk. Yeah, okay. You would know. It's magic.
Really?
Yes, please. She would probably murder, right?
Just want to see like I'm rubbing it in his face.
No, it's not a good thing.
A toast to getting a whoopie-ass install into having two working days. What? Which needs to be answered. Whatever. I just think it's a good thing I feel to drain.
Oh my gosh, girl.
Oh, look, Fox, I can still do this. Okay.
This girl's a real lightweight. Miss Forster, I'm glad you liked it. But unfortunately, so that's what we're doing.
What do you think? I think it looks like Tyler created a baby with baby from Baby Driver. I mean, what she's trying to say is that we are so proud of you. Who's calling her on like this phone call?
You're not waiting for a call from Houston, are you?
No, I applied for an internship. I like HBL. Yeah, now that I'm like free of the shackles of this relationship, I can finally focus on things that are important to me. Freedom's ringing. Hello? Hey. Oh my god, who's Aaron? Bitch ass. So it's fine. Aaron and I, we had a moment, and it's like no matter again, and we're good. Yeah, no, I actually unblocked him, and
Oh, shoot. Definitely bought it.
political jabs.
Oh my god, that's good, right?
Yeah. Honestly, I think I was more infatuated with the idea of being in love than actually in love with him.
I am so happy for you.
Plus, we all know who's really in love with him.
Wait, what?
Hey, Zoe, one of Joey's friends is asking about those gold spandex track straps. I need you to show me where they are on the starboard.
Yeah.
Zoe!
Yes.
Girl, and very good girl elixir, the new feminine fragrance, Carolina Herrera. We gotta stop them, Smoke. We gotta get her before they get away. Ain't you a soldier? Didn't you just shoot 2 men for touching your truck? You just gotta stay through the night.
What? Maybe kill the whole town? Turn everybody to monsters? Now ain't go time. And I don't know what is.
Sinners. Rated R. Only in theaters April 18th.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Don't worry. Dash Pass saves you money on DoorDash. So you can skip the trip to the grocery store and stay right where you need to be.
Popcorn?
I'm good.
Want to go get dinner?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll order.
You save big on orders. You can afford to give yourself a pass.
What do we think?
Dash Pass by DoorDash. Your door to more savings.
No.
Sorry, Bryce. Actually,
No, I believe you're mistaken because I got here first.
okay, so it seems like we got us a situation.
So it seems.
Well, false alarm. That was some guys
Okay,
like
so
turbocharging.
I mean, Cat is nice. His defense worried me. I didn't even realize that Eddie Hearns was so. It's like the coach. He's from Houston.
Hey, have you guys seen Luca come through by chance? Did he tell you he was coming? No, he didn't even really respond to my text. No, maybe it is over.
Look, you can't let Luca ruin your night, okay? Exactly. You did this. You nailed this.
You're so right. You're so right. I mean, I did this. I styled those mannequins. I designed those displays. I was the one who put this sweatsuit with a dope crossbody bag and made it a whole vibe. I don't need Luca. I really don't. Because I am a strong, powerful, independent black woman who... Oh my God, he's here. I'm a pretty bitch, sex in the city bitch. No silly. Kill Bill, kill a bitch. Kill a please. Sorry, honey, you ain't killing it. Take a back, take a hang. Okay.
Then, couldn't mess with me.
I'm really sorry about the other night. There were so many things that were said that I just can be taken back. Mostly by him. I'm just glad you're here.
Me too. Show me around, boss.
No, just let it go, son.
You let it go, son.
I will outweigh you.
Look, this is insane. We split costs of the jacket, and we act like God in this. AK, we co-parent. We got a schedule, alternating holidays and weekends.
Fine. Looks like we got ourselves a jacket.
Jocelyn, can you please stop pacing? You're making me nervous. How can you be so calm right now? You can't compete in the finals. It is what it is. No, it's not. How could they not see it was a hairline fracture in the first place? We're getting a second opinion. And if we don't like that one, we're getting a third opinion. Jocelyn, stop. Okay? You're going to Ohio, and you're going to run in the finals. While I stay home and rehab over the summer. And we'll just run together again in the fall.
I've never done anything without you. I don't know if I can do this without you.
Yes, you can. Okay. Listen, you better go down there and you better make yourself a monster sister. Because if you don't, then I'm going to go down there and make sure that you're the one who ends up in the cast, alright? You hear me?
This is fine. You bodied this. And, obviously, what you said the other night, I didn't mean.
Thank you. It's really important to me that you know I'd never do anything to hurt you.
Yeah, real talk. I get why Joey Badass would do this job. I mean, you're perfect. You're stylish, bubbly, and beautiful. So, who wouldn't want to be around you?
Yeah, but also I'm really talented.
Absolutely. This event turned out amazing. So all you. Joey didn't know you could do that when he hired you. But...
Okay,
Damn.
so
Oh my gosh, bro. Like.
I'm not saying you probably didn't get the job based on your talent. But that's okay.
No, actually, it's not okay. I got this job based on the fact that he noticed my bracelet, and then guess what? He liked my work.
Zoe, come on. I had the same bracelet on. You didn't hire me.
Yeah, dude, that's probably because
because you're so busy trying to lay back in the cut and ride your own wave, remember?
Or I'm not a cute girl in a nice dress.
Wow, so according to you, I either have to do some snake shit or somebody has to want to sleep with me to get a job.
No, but it doesn't hurt.
Actually, you know what? If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go do the job that apparently I didn't earn.
Zoe, you're tripping right now.
Dude, why don't you just leave me alone?
You guys good?
You're so not fine.
Look, I know it's none of my business, but tonight's her night, man. Maybe just now isn't the right time. I'm trying to have a conversation with a girl, bro.
Actually, you know what, Aaron? It's fine. We're fine. So while we go, continue to be fine, not in my workplace.
Zoe, what's your problem? Why do you always act like I don't support you?
You only support me on your terms, Luca. Like, you have no problem giving me a pep talk when I'm down and you're up. But the minute the tables turn, the minute I have the slightest win over you, you can't even handle it. That's not unconditional support. That's bullshit. So after 8 days of no talking and trying to figure out where Luca and I
That
stood,
was real.
it was
What was
suddenly
that?
clear. Nomi and Anna were right. When it's over, you know.
Dedication isn't born in the light of day. It's carved in the quiet hours before the world blinks awake. At Poets Heaven, we rise with a mission to deliver craftsmanship worthy of your table. A slice of something special folded into every moment worth savoring. Because dedication means delivering only the very best. Poets Heaven, committed to craft since 1905. Choose one appetizer and 2 entrees. Applebee's famous 2 for $25 with new sizzling skillets and steak.
What did you bring back from your last trip? A dumpling you'll never forget. What nature truly feels like. A bit of local art. A soulmate for the week. Finding out you love a good poncho. And glamping. And that durian is everything they say it is.
MP was great. Thank you. Smart now sorted. Show the street for somewhere near you.
See each other in the summer, like the mall, they clusters or something. Wait, let me know what you're talking about. What after the breakup, I realized I just needed a little weird. So I went to the director of production files and he opportunities that the flagship store and said this. For us taking us skills to the island didn't work out for now. Yeah, that's it. Wait, what? Wait, no, you know that. Yeah. Just to prove something to me. Anyway, I just got something to myself. Problems. We actually made it to the end of our sophomore year. We're going out exactly the way we came in. Chips, champagne, and watching. That's funny though, that's funny. somebody who got it. Yeah. Yes, this is so missing. Yes, is she? Missing all for calling from the Callium Independent Ethics Committee. There have been some allegations against Professor Page Houston regarding inappropriate conduct and appreciated improvement and hey, everything okay? Oh, yeah. Thought they were going. Okay. We have to go to the physical and sophomore selfie freshman year. So we'd started off the year pretty convinced that our sequel would be better. And in some ways, it had. We'd survived the roadblocks, the injuries, the heartbreak, and we'd all managed to come out even stronger. And just like that, our sophomore year at Callium is over. It's supposed to be.
The only reason we want to perform that she's not it's ready.
See, the way Girlfoot is set up, we can't go
Uh-oh, they don't want it.
She had to go take a job. She's leaving?
Okay, see, to transfer the seat.
Let's go!
Oh, that.
Trying to figure out my age. Almost here. Major stuff? Nope. Dylan and I only go on vacation, so I'm going back last week in my yeah, sit down. It's like, fine. Reading this. You try one of these savings options. Do I believe it's as far-fetched as you think? Yeah, thanks, Bean introduces new day long stressing cream. It's completely proven to moisturize dry skin for 48 hours and instantly strengthens skin's barrier. For softer, smoother skin. And bit more vulnerable or sensitive skin. So chew, get a free $20 e-gift card with your first order. When you shop any taste for any time at prices you love. Prices.
Watch that.
It's something different is trying to kill us. Yeah, this is making it.
Don't focus on the pick. Just focus on being open. I will hit you. The state. GG's.
They attribute the long-standing history of black students getting shut out of white universities, but it's also you. This is what you think.
Wait, catch it and set.
You got that.
It's been 6 weeks now. It's been 3 more. It's going to take a long time to get these independent eventually. So she gets in tonight. And if she was here, she'd be awesome. We just started. Hey, everyone inside, because Zoe was here.
Hey.
And just so you know, this house.
My bad pass. Yeah, hash brown brownies. It's crazy.
There's something personal that controls you. I smell you. You know what that smells like? That smells like Julie. See, the fact that this is his last verse. How did Marty get accountable? His first joke. Well, how did he remember the first knocking at you? Amazing. Yes.
What? Stop that. Oh, that's good. Back on that, you got that. Don't jump, just get in front of it. You got that, just stay on it. Don't worry about the pick. Just worry about getting open. Oh, God. Are you good? Zuko? Damn. Fine. Here's the good point. Shit. Way back. Yeah, she called us. Zuko, are you good? What are you doing? You got it, Deluxe. Just stay on your feet. You got it, hurt.
Express delivery. Take a deep
You have to stay on your own, man, bro. GG's. I got to 100 wins in Tier 1 last season, bro. You sound like someone who's gotten less pussy than I have. I've had sex with 82 women, nigga. Bro, what are you doing? Move, Zuko. Leave my stuff alone. Move, Zuko. Zuko, move.
Thank you. It means a lot. Trust in me. I guess
Jesus.
Really is. This is my best friend.
we go.
Hayden, stay on your man.
Watch the screen. Shut up. 6-2.
No, I play on real player percentage. I don't do any rest. Jaden, please don't switch. Yeah, Kate, I've read it wrong. Because I'm normally a current player, I'm only on next gen because I'm at my bro's house helping him take care of his sister's master. Oh, that's all. Hayden. Left sticking. I don't use the right stick. Bro, Morrison doesn't need picks. I have that card. You can't get over. Move. Just go, please move. Yuko, chill out. Switch back to your own man. Wait, what was that? Under shot can hit threes. I've seen people green with that shot. Oh, that was a great. Caden, please. Oh, no, I've been lagging all night since I came to park. I was fine on showdown. You should pass that. One more pass, Caden. One more pass. Caden, stay on your feet. Hugo, are you good? Wait, back on him. And GG. I mean, you're kind of carry. Respect that. Long Beach, California legend. The last game wasn't a bad park game. That was definitely a better teammate. Well, better teammate. I don't know what Caden was doing that whole game. Bro, if Caden would have been on point, we would have probably won. Why is it being so weird? Sit. You good boy? It's okay. Like, sleep. What? He's whining because he's trying to move over to the whatchamacallit, it looks like.
Shut up, Zuko! God damn.
So, getting Lynn was clutch. How much is he really for? I figure if you would get him. Okay, let me get some sleep. So